It's time for a new picture. A new picture of that cool, refreshing drink. Down to the nitty gritty. Robbie in the building. Our guy Sincere behind the wheel, rolling through Mississippi, huh? Born in law, what's the deal? Not much, we just seeing what's going on. Sunyez hit me earlier today and said he had something to handle. So he wasn't going live. So I figured I'd come on and see if has anyone heard, right? Oh, there go this guy right here. I don't know if you're looking in the comment section, Born in Love. I don't know if you're looking in the comment section, but this is what happens when you don't examine. He's just starting right now. But yeah, I was just trying to see, did anyone check out Pimpin' Sally's song? We trying to get some reviews here. We trying to get some reviews for Pimpin' Sally's song. What's the deal? Speaking of that, Born, I'm gonna send you some stuff in a minute. I got a project that's getting ready to come out, but I got some stuff I'm getting ready to start recording. see, you see, that's what's causing this problem, man. Why would you say Saladin does music as if you don't know? if it wasn't for stuff like that, we wouldn't have this problem. You see, small goods, this is not this is not the national response. This is not the national response that we was looking for right here. What you saying? Politicians can't rap? Hey, but look though, one thing I wanted to talk about, right, is you know, and the degree is no not nowadays, right? But I'm just saying that this year was one of those kind of like it was like a crucible of time or something where think about the things I'm talking about inside the 5% and outside the 5%, right? Where in January in 2024, right? Andre Coleman said, how many of you actually deal with intellectual property? I mean, I got some copyrights. I mean, for the if you're asking me if I'm the top expert on intellectual property, but yeah, I got some copyrights with my name on it. But just saying that, think about all the stuff, right? That in January 2024, right? People, events, just in January 2024, you thought one way about a person. And then something in this last 12 months, you like, oh shit. This is not this person is they not who I was thinking they were. Or maybe you thought they were that person, but just overwhelming evidence and proof was revealed this year. And how many people you started off this year thinking they was 5%, and now you realize that they not? Andre Coleman, that's all you was gonna say? I thought we was gonna have a little. I thought we was gonna. I thought you. So, you an agent? You can go and tell. You, but you can't. See, this is the thing. I'm not the one that's scared to come to the rallies. Let's not say scared, but for whatever reason, I'm not the one that's hesitant to come to the rally. Oh, you said you love to build. So, okay, where'd you want to build on? Like, why'd you ask us if we deal with intellectual property? I can tell you this much. That intellectual property is ours. I know that much. Phil G. You said, what would you say is the percentage of people that support his actions versus people that don't support? Uh, like 0.00002%. Andre Coleman, you said you in America. All right, now look, I'm it's my fault. It's not you. But see, I'm speaking to the different people going in and out of topics, so uh you guys speaking a little more complete sentences so I can follow you. Yeah, we could do that too. The link is in there. Hold on, let's. Oh, you said you don't own nothing. Okay, so based upon you basing us not owning it upon what factor or factors? Because look, come on. Because see, this is one thing that's happening. Pimpin' Sally, he won't answer any questions. You said we don't own nothing. So you saying because we in America, we don't own nothing? Is that your contention here? So I'm gonna go out on a limb right here. You're not 5%. I'm asking for a friend. I ain't asked you if you got it. See, because you could be Odin, right? You could be Krishna. You could be whoever you want to be. I asked you if you were part of what we doing right here. You said this year a family member that loved to build with me went Christian on me and started doing me like they did Jesus. What happened? He, he, he tried to take you down and put you on trial. Hey, look, and on Christmas at that. But you said that's 5%. Nah, that's not. Nah. See, who's the father of the teachings that you deal with? See, that's how you come 5%. And how are you related? How are you related to that father of these teachings? That's how you become 5%. You said Allah 5% can be what? See, look, this is nowadays. That's what I'm saying. See, this is like hip hop now. 60 years down the line, we can start this. And this what we dealing with now. But at any rate, though, getting back to reality and everything, just the science of how the passage of time, you know, see, an illusion, that's the thing about an illusion. It look real. See, it's when a certain perspective, you said atheists can be 5%. Atheists can be 5%. Okay, explain that. Because, you know, part of the definition, right, is that you got to know who God is and teach who God is. So I'm not sure how atheism would fit in with that, my brother. knowledge of self given by Allah. All right, now look, I'm going to ask you a question in all seriousness. And see, I had to ask you because I'm not like Pimpin' Sally. See, I'm not like Pimpin' Sally. I'm not, you know, uh, 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 you know, educator, you know, a radio host, uh, 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 trademark lawyer, psychiatrist. You know, I can't wear all those hats. So I can't diagnose you. I'm just asking you, are your statements the result of you taking your medication or not taking your medication? To come out, knowledge of self given by Allah, to come out of triple stages of darkness, supreme mathematics, and alphabet is needed. See, Andre Coleman, I'm gonna tell you what it is. And that's one of the things, right? That's difficult. That's one of the things that separate us, right? That's one of the things that separate us from other people is see you on your own, right? With general civilization. Like, see, this knowledge, right? This is what I'm saying. If you got diabetes, right, this knowledge can't help you. You know what I'm saying? If you got, you know, various you know, mental or, you know, emotional challenges, right? This knowledge can't help you with that. It can help you if you internalize, right, this way of approaching problems, right, and formulating solutions, right? It can help you if you apply that to those problems. You see what I'm saying? But you can't you can't see it's like putting on deodorant and you ain't take a shower. You can't just slap the knowledge on top of anything like that. See, how you got exposed to this knowledge? See, because this is what happens, right? This is what happens, right? You said, do I understand supreme mathematics and alphabet? Yeah, I understand it. But you know, how did you get exposed to these teachings? Why am I confused? I'm not confused at all. You know, this is starting to be a pattern here. You know, this is nowadays where a person says something that they can't even explain, right? Person says something that they can't even explain, and then somehow they under the impression that the reason they can't explain it is because you confused. See how it's a little bit reverse psychology there that I'm not falling for. But you welcome to stick around on the live or whatever. But look, I just advise you, uh, you know, keep your relationship with us as is. Meaning, you come on the lives or whatever's the things that you deal with. However you interact with us, but don't come around us in person. These people don't want to join the live. See, you know what, G? That's nowadays. That's nowadays where you allowed to do that. Like back in the days, you had to go center stage, and show and prove what you say. You know what I'm saying? As well as just the fact that a lot of people just I don't know what's going on with society, but I do know that it wasn't as many people struggling with mental health issues as when I was a kid. There's some things that's not working out. You know what I mean? Just in terms of it's like, okay, the different changes was introduced into society, and then you like, okay, look, after 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, we can say that, listen, yeah, this ain't working. Like that's one of the things I was thinking about, right? When they was like, yo, for years now, since I was a kid, you always hear, yo, men need to be more in touch with their feelings, and men be holding their feelings in, and it's bad for their health. Yeah, but being all emotional don't seem to be working too good neither. It's not. It's not. It's not working. See some of this stuff. See, that's what I say, man. Look, you know, see, you can acknowledge each other, right? Meaning, like, a person may have a live stream, they might have a podcast or whatever, and you may do the knowledge to it, right? We can acknowledge each other, man. But look, you gotta come in tune with people. You gotta come in tune with people. Listen, at least until they master this, right? If you can eat, wear, and be sheltered by the internet, right? You're gonna have to come off of that sooner or later. See, and that's where the real deal. That's where the real deal is gonna start. Like if you find a way, right, where you can stick your finger in the computer socket and charge back up like your phone, where you ain't gotta eat, then you can talk all the shit you want. They don't give a fuck how gangster a motherfucker is. Fuck you. With you, you can pop all the shit you want. Everything can be whatever you imagine it to be. You know, other than that, a lot of this stuff, and see, that even goes for the, like, look, you gotta understand this, man. And it's a lot of things like that, right? You know, the military is like that. A lot, like, listen, man, people died so that this could exist. You see, when you know some of those people personally, right, it's different. See, like, you can come on the internet and people troll shit. You tried to enter what stage? I didn't see you try to enter no stage. You need me to put the link for you again? Hold on. Just in case you think I'm bullshit. Good, where you at? See, Andre Coleman, you gotta understand. See, look, and I talked about this yesterday, man. See, you not, you know, look, people can have the knowledge, right? But you're not one of us. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, these people, you know, it's much easier for them to not take things seriously, right? Because it's on the internet. Like, that was they exposure to it. You know what I'm saying? Rap music, you know, everybody jumping around and everything is all fun and games. You know, we not in this circle busting verses. See, a lot of shit, it seemed like a game, right? Until you need it. It's a joke. How many motherfuckers go to school and play the whole time and don't realize, right? Until they get a grown person and now you trying to get jobs and shit, that nah, that shit wasn't a game. So see, right now, that's what it might seem like. It might seem like it's easy enough for you to bring all these kind of people like this around us. You see, if it comes to a situation where we got to survive, you know what I'm saying? Nah, we not just talking. We talking about violence. We talking about having to use knowledge and wisdom. So you got somebody crazy with you, and you're supposed to be taking care of one role in the cipher, and they supposed to be taking care of another role, but they crazy. You know, pardon me to the people who's struggling with mental health, but I'm just this is serious. I mean, this is just something, right? That see, this is you right now. You talking violence. One who lives by the sword. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about violence. See, we talking about applying the knowledge. Like, look, for instance, right? Recently there was a big storm up in Washington State, around the Seattle area, and one of our brothers, you know, unfortunately got caught up in that. Where, you know, the electricity, various, public services and all that was out. See, a lot of things. Like, see, even we on this internet right here, right? Bro, if you can't teach without the internet, then guess what? You like the devil because the devil gives you nothing. Like, see, if all this shit go down right now, right? Oh, hold on. You in the back here? Savior, Savior Allah. Is this Andre Coleman?
Yeah. Can you hear me
Okay.
though?
So how you get a name like Savior? Let me just hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. How you get a name like Savior? I don't know where you rest at, but you got to walk to a different part of the house by a window or something. You gotta go by a different part of the house by a window or something, so you can get service. Because right
Oh,
now
my
we
name is
can't.
Savior Allah because I was the one who made all houses.
Hold on, because you keep freezing. We haven't. You got to move to a part of the house where. Hold on, it looks like somebody else. All right, you went out and came back in.
Can
All
you
right,
hear me
Truth,
now?
you did. All right, so let's. What'd you say now about how you got a name like Savior?
My name is Savior Allah because I made when I was born. I was simply one of the best poets because, you know what I'm saying, basically I keep the knowledge intact. You say something that ain't intact, I'm going to let you know that it ain't right and exact.
All right, now look, that's that's why you got a name like Savior.
My name is.
How you get a name like Savior?
I ain't myself.
How you got exposed to this knowledge?
Once again in D.C. He's so interested in this type of thing. I don't
Washington, D.C.?
understand why. Oh, yes, all this, right? What I'm saying, the knowledge is all over the world right now. It don't matter where you get it from.
Is it just me or is he freezing?
It's just where you at now, at this point in time. Like fucking
I didn't ask
30
you,
years
listen,
ago.
I didn't ask you nothing about where you was at, where you was from. I asked you how you got exposed to this knowledge.
Oh, I was building with a brother, you know what I'm saying? Mostly I was from Birmingham, Alabama, where I have a Christian background. But when I got up north, those brothers were dealing with the Kemet scientists, Egyptian science, and I was just inquisitive. So I wanted to know what they was talking about. I wanted to know what the Muslim was talking about. I went to the mosque, talked to them. This one brother told me, he was like, you know what? I know who you need to meet. And he took me somewhere, and I was like 10 away from the site. And the guards looked at me, and they was like, the black man's God. He just screamed it out. The black man's God. And that was the first time I ever heard something like that. So I was starting on my journey from the first time I heard that the black man's God.
And wait, how old you was when this happened?
I was Nas born.
You was
I named
what?
the Savior of Allah. I was Nas born when I heard it. 19 years old when I heard it.
You said you was knowledge build, 19 years old?
I was born. I was 19
No, I was born.
years old when I heard it.
And what year was that?
That was 93.
93. So you knew Lord.
Say what now?
You knew Lord.
You talking about Lord Jamel or whatever?
Nah.
Who you talking about?
You know, I add.
Nah, I don't know none of these people you talking about.
And you said you from Washington, D.C.?
From Birmingham, Alabama. I was living in Washington, D.C. I moved to Washington, D.C. when I was now in quality. I was 16 years old when I moved to Washington, D.C. from Birmingham, Alabama.
And that's where you got the knowledge in Washington, D.C., right?
Right. To be exact, it was Maryland. It was just a tri-state area.
All right, so in Washington, D.C., right? Have you ever been
Just
to
say
the
Maryland.
rally?
Huh?
Have you ever been to the rally in Washington, D.C.?
No, I never been to a rally in Washington, D.C. I mean, when I went to the guards and there was the guards, sometimes there would be like 10 guards there. I don't know if you call that a rally, but I would go there and it'd be like 10 guards there. You want to call
So
that a
when you
rally?
go there, when you go there, right?
Be civilized.
OG Classic Jones said, I came over here to hear some Jews in it. This seems like something else. I mean, look,
Yeah,
Classic.
ain't no free.
They upload about 10 years worth of videos on YouTube every day. You can go check any one of them.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no free Jews around here.
So when you go to this place that you going, where you said it'd be 10 brothers, right?
Yeah, it'd be
What are
like
some
10
of the
guards
names?
sometimes.
Who are some of the brothers that's there?
Be civilized, true life, It's like 30 years ago. uh, keep yourself alive. Um, what's that? Original man. It's all God. It's just, you know, it was a cycle. It was a cycle.
Okay,
But
so
like I think,
wait a minute.
uh,
So you said that was 30. You said that was 30 years ago, right?
yeah, I'm 50 years old.
Okay. So in the meantime, right, since those 30 years, right, what you been doing? Where you been?
I'll tell you this. It's like at one point in time, you know, God asked me, he was like, "You gonna deal with the gods?" It was like certain things about the cipher was, you know, they enter your life too much. So for me, it was, you know, come to your house. So I was like, no, I ain't gonna deal with the God. And I was into a field, culinary field, where I was chasing money, and chasing the money that led me to move a lot. Therefore, I wasn't in contact with God after I started chasing money.
Okay,
That
so
was a mistake.
so with that passing of 30 years where you went to do something else, what makes you think you did? Like
First of
if
all, saying
say it again?
that's the reason I came on. The reason I came on here, because you keep saying, think you did, because you carry this like it's a game. You know what I'm saying? I know about games. You carry this like a game. This ain't no game. The Guards ain't a game. This is not a game. It ain't you a part of this, you a membership. This is not a game, sir.
What is it?
I understood off the top. I understood off the
Yeah,
top that I'm God.
if it,
Like you,
wait a minute. If it's not a gang, what is it?
we the gods. We've always been here, always have, always will be. We've always been the God. We've always been here. 400 years of
No,
slavery, they could
as a
not get this shit
as
out.
as a group,
They still can't get it
what are we?
because it's, as a group, we the gods. We're supreme beings on this planet.
Yeah, but you said we not a
We're,
gang. What are we?
we are supreme beings on this planet.
Listen, I'm not. I'm not. I can't. You know. All right, peace, Ishmael Shabazz a lot. Powerful from Ruler Cipher C. Where is Ruler Cipher C? But see, uh, Savior, what I was, you know, trying to see what you was gonna. If you realize that, you know, you could say this is a family, right? We could be categorized as a family. We could be categorized as a nation. You understand what I'm saying? Uh, but you know, on some level, that includes participation. You see what I'm saying? Meaning that you know, it's not just the spark, right? Like if you look at the knowledge degree, right, that stuff is not just building, it's maintaining and sustaining. Meaning, look, you the maker and then the owner. See, the owner, the person with the responsibility. See, the father, right, is not just the person there at that instantaneous moment that, you know, that things take place. You know, You more the father because of everything that take place after that than you is for the Rochester. I've been away from the cipher. Yeah, Rochester. See, yeah, people come up with these names, and we don't be. But where you from? Where you from? OG Classic Jones. But yeah, that's what you know. See, look, man. In order to be a football player, you gotta play football. I remember, look, it was a TV show on back in the days called The Honeymooners, right? And there's an episode you got the two friends, Ralph and Ed, and Ralph is trying to fool his boss somehow by saying he has some medical he had to do, right? So he brings Ed to be the fake doctor. So when they get down to the boss's office, the boss asks Ed, "Where do you practice medicine?" And he said, "I don't need to practice it. I know it." So now I'm just saying that look, yeah, the same way it don't work like that in the medical field, it don't work like that here. When you ain't got to brag, right? And you ain't got to do these things for me. But see, if we're gonna be together, right? We gonna be building and all that. Then yeah, we gotta know these things. You know, you could just do you. You know, once you get this knowledge, what you go on to do, what you grow up to do, right? What part of the universe you choose to manifest that you got in, that's what you did. In the same way, if you get a whole bunch of rewards, you ain't gonna want to share with us. Don't share when you get the penalties. Are you from Michigan? What part? My daughter went to Michigan State. Whoa. Jula TV, Free Cipher, The Bar, Ann Arbor. You know, my other daughter, uh, she went to some program. She still was in high school, but it was at Michigan. Like when she was like in the 11th grade or something, uh, she got some type of scholarship to something where she went out there for the summer. But she ended up going to College of Massachusetts. Oh, Julie TV, you watched it? So Julie TV, what did you think? What did you think of the song? So the brother left is Rapring Elevation. Welcome to the channel. Where's Emblem? We're looking for Emblem. I want to ask him something. So OG Classic Jones, you know 120? Now, what's the name left us a message here? What's the brother's name? Savior. Oh, he's back. He left us a message saying that I'm misleading people. We're not a gang. Okay, Mr. Savior.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah. My thing is, you're talking about this culture as if it's a game. It's not a game.
Okay, so in what way am I expressing that it's a gang?
Because you keep talking about one of us. Like there's some type of membership or some way you have to qualify to wear the flag of the universal nation of the cross and earth. You have to qualify to use the flag of the universe. And to do that,
okay,
and if you wear a flag,
wait a minute. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you are 100% right, exact, right? That I am saying you have to be qualified, right, to stand on the square and say you're one of us. Now, look, a person. Wait. A person has to be qualified to be elected dog catcher.
You qualify yourself in this nation. Nobody else qualifies you.
Okay.
Don't ever allow.
Great point. So once again, I ask you the question. Once again,
you are not God.
What have you been doing for the last 30 years to be qualified to wear that pin and say you God? Say you the Father.
So I mean, one thing about the pen is though. One thing about the pen, I do agree that you need to have 120 on cap. I do agree with that.
So
that's just something I agree with. I'm not going to beat you up or anything if you're wearing the pin and you don't know 120. But I'm saying, you wear the pin, you absolutely need to know 120 because that's qualified to the two. You need to have it on cap.
See, from the very beginning, you gotta be qualified. See, for you to say anything past you the Asiatic black man, you gotta be qualified. In order for you to say you the maker, hold up. In order for you to say you the maker, you have to be qualified by having made something. Before you could be the owner, you got to be qualified by having made something. Before you could be the cream of the planet Earth, you have to be qualified by rising to the top someplace.
Someplace. Where? Anywhere, right?
Yeah, wherever you at. You ain't got to be where I'm at. That's why I asked you where you at. You're not where I'm at because I don't know you.
I don't know you either. So take your flag off, right? Because I don't know you. This ain't no
Yeah,
game,
but
bro.
this the difference. This is the difference. Where I'm
Qualify.
at,
You got yes, bro. It's because you love supreme mathematics and love supreme alphabet, and you represent this to the best of your ability. You teach what you know. If you only know 1 through 10, if you only know one student Roman, teach that. If you know the
see,
black man's
this
God, that's all you know.
this is the difference between me and you. This is the difference between me and you, right? See,
I know
there's a
the
whole
between
lot of history over the last 30 years, longer than 30 years, but let's stick with your time that you in, right? Over the last 30 years, right? There's a whole lot of history that shows and proves, right, that I've been embodying the core principles, right, of being 5%. See,
I have
that's
no
the
idea
thing.
who you are.
See, you said, see, because I asked you about who else you know. So you see that you
I know
said
a
you
lot
got
of
the knowledge in DC. Hold on, you said you got the knowledge in DC. You don't even know who's who there.
I do know a lot of people who there.
You don't know
But
who's
you
who
can
over there.
but you're
I just
you
asked
know
you.
the people who
I just asked you
you
who
know
you
people,
know, and you said King yourself, who I know,
do you know
right? When's the
you
last
know
time
King,
you seen him?
but do you know him? Do
Yeah,
you
I
know
know him.
him? Yes or no? Okay, what's your
Yes,
problem?
but I
Because I
don't know you.
now I've met a lot of God. The King yourself was the one who showed me
All
supreme
right,
law.
let's cut to the chase here. Do
He
you know
brought me to
120 lessons?
Born Everlasting in Brooklyn, who showed me how to walk and talk.
Born Everlasting? Call Born Everlasting right now.
I don't know Born Everlasting, and I don't
Call
need
the
it because
Jack
you know
right
what they
now.
told me. You know what they told me? Like I'm trying to tell you to
But see,
get your ass off your ass, nigga.
wait. See, I could call Born
You can
Everlasting right
leave.
now.
You need to leave. That's great. Call him. Great. I don't need to call him. He told me to leave and go teach this knowledge to uncivilized people.
Look, let me
And
ask
that's
you
what
a
I've been
question.
doing.
Do you know?
I've been,
Do you know 120 lessons?
of
What'd you
course
say?
I know 120. Of course I know
Okay,
them.
you. Let me ask you a question. Do you have babies?
They my fucking lessons. Who wrote the Holy Quran? Who wrote the Bible? The original man. I did. They're fucking my lessons, dude. They're my lessons.
Do you have babies?
I wrote. I'm God. I wrote them fucking lessons. I didn't have to fuck. What the hell are you talking about?
No,
They told me to
you didn't
leave.
write those. You didn't write those lessons.
Leave and teach the uncivilized people. I've been a warning to the uncivilized people of the coming of the Lord.
So
I've
you've
been
been
telling
teaching
people
the
for 30 years.
uncivilized? Wait. You've been teaching the uncivilized?
Yeah, for 30 years. Telling them. But
Okay,
my
where
thing was
they
a
at?
warning.
Where are they?
You're over East Coast. I don't care about West Coast. I ain't never been West Coast. I ain't never want to go. But most
Okay,
of the East
can
Coast,
you name? Listen, can you give me 3 people that I
can
could
I,
call? Give me three
you
people.
ain't got enough time to name
Can
all
you
the
give me
people I
three
can
people?
contact.
Can you give me three people that I
Dawood,
could call up right now that
call
could
up.
say
No, I don't call people.
you? Huh?
I don't talk on the phone. I don't talk on the phone.
Okay, so just can you tell me 3 names? Tell me 3 names and where they from, and then I talk to them on mine.
Dawood. No,
Dawood,
you
what
ain't gonna talk
Dawood?
to people.
What Dawood?
That's what I'm saying. You don't know. You don't know him and you won't find him.
Where he from?
You don't know him and you won't find him.
So if I don't know him, who? Where's the three people, right, that you could say,
I teach.
where's the
You
place?
don't
Look,
know them.
where's the place that I could go where when I come over there, right, and I say my name is Darkim
You
Be Allah, right, they'll say, oh snap,
you
you know Savior,
you
because yeah, that's the guy. Yo, let me
you
take you
on
to meet the God, man. You don't know the God. Let me take
you
you
on
over here to meet the God. See, because he always
on
be out here manifesting that same stuff you manifest. Where's the
on the
place?
live with me right now.
Where's the place
And who else?
that I could go and that happens?
You we here right now.
On the
You on the
internet?
live with
That's
me
the
right
only
now.
place?
Oh no, I'll give you my address. Give me your yeah. I'll give you my address and my phone number. Can't hear you now. I can't hear you now. I'll give you my address and my phone number. We can do a live from my living room. You and I.
Hold on for a second. Let me
All
let
right.
me I got to
Let's two talk together.
plug all my technology back in over here. I gotta get my battery ran down
I,
and
I'll give you my address and you know you can do a live from
yeah, we
right
just
here.
having fun in here right now.
Right.
We got Mr. Savior
You gonna take me out, and that's it. Nobody else.
we got Mr. Savior you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to we got a lot of people on the live stream. You know what I'm saying? In comparison for my live stream, you know what I mean. This is not, uh, you know, some of
I'll
the
take
some of the some of the
I'll
bigger channels out there, whatever. But we got a lot of people on here where look, we've been through that.
just
You know what I'm saying?
add my
You know, like I said, I don't know. Look back at this tomorrow morning. Like I don't know if
tomorrow
you had a
morning.
couple of drinks or maybe I don't know, but look back at this tomorrow morning, and then probably you come back in, and you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to
Ask me to come
you
on
you,
this.
you but right now I gotta let my battery come back up so I can mute him. You know what I'm saying? At the root of it though is he said, nah, I don't want his addresses off. At the root of it though is just how far left man, somebody could go, man. And think about it, look at this, man. That's just mentally, right? Think about children, right? Hold on, get this. Yeah, that was another thing. I don't even know what was going on with this. But think about children, right? And how easily they can become misled. All right, now we got the screen back to you. But that's the type of thing. See, because this is the thing, right? See, once upon a time, see, like even now, right? We keep saying like you got to walk with God after you get the knowledge. You have to walk with God to get the knowledge. Like I'm just saying, just we talking about the practicality, the practical application of you teaching somebody. You know, there's no internet. You don't know this person. Y'all are not into the same things. Like y'all don't never, you don't, whatever it is. Like they play football, you play basketball. So you might see them or whatever, but you don't never interact with them. See, that's the thing. See, that's one of the reasons why I give people a chance. Because I realize that, yeah, on all those levels, like, yeah, this is the seventh level, right? But on these other levels, where you dealing with social equality, I would never be around some people. You see, all of that goes into it where I'm like, yo, I don't understand how these people got the knowledge. See, especially, I'm going to tell you what it is you got to watch out for. What I seen is, see, mental health, right? Mental health issues, just like physical health issues, deteriorate over time. So see, when they gave you the knowledge, right? Whatever events, whatever events occurred, like sometimes a person have mental illness, right? The whole time, but something has to happen to trigger it. And that thing hasn't happened yet when you in the eighth grade, ninth grade, 10th grade, 11th grade. You know what I'm saying? And you teaching it. You said I played both. You played football and basketball and all state swimming in my own martial arts studio. So you've taken quite a few blows to the head. Freedom, Mr. Greenwood, FDG Beach, District 120. So you sustained some trauma to the head. But that stuff, look, I I understand. I understand. Look, I'm one person, right? But I'm 5%. So you got various people where it's like, look, you want my acceptance or something. Look, I don't even bother people. You know, I don't. It's not a sliding scale, right? It's not a sliding scale, right? Where it's various different things. It's a handful of things, right? That we saying that this is the 5% bloodline. This is what flows through the veins and arteries of a 5%. You know, If you don't do those things, look, and like I said, it'd be other people. It'd be other people that be people that see, look, they can't be around me. But it's other people that go socialize with them. See, because that's what it just comes down to a lot of times. It's just social equality. You're not talking about supreme equality. Because you don't want to deal with supreme equality. If you did, you wouldn't have a problem with making sure that everybody is supremely qualified. You wouldn't have a problem with that. See, before you let a nigga change the tire on your car, you want to know if he's qualified. But I don't know if they still do that. But back in the days, we should call lessons life. You say the book of life, we should call that life. So it's what I'm saying, right? Right? This person, right? You walk with them because listen, you giving them your life. Shalom, what's the science? You give somebody lessons, man, and then see this, and that's another thing too. That's another thing that got to something that nowadays is not the same. Is that, see, back then the lessons was like the elixir of life. Like how you see the movies where motherfuckers is looking for the elixir to give you everlasting life and shit. You ever see the motherfuckers be looking for the fountain of youth and all this various shit in the movies? And they go through all type of shit. You gotta battle motherfuckers and all types of terrains and weathers and shit. But this shit is life that you looking for. See, that's how it used to be. Where look, you gotta walk through the guy, like the guy rests in the mad dangerous area. Off the rip. Right? Off the rip. You gotta go, you gotta go over there with cats ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Then when you get to the crib, right, with the brother that got the degrees, look, everybody in his house, they all heavy hitters. So look, when you come in, you're gonna have to go through it. Right? You gotta quote the lessons that you knew. They're gonna ask you a question to see, if you did any research to gain any understanding, right? And then you can get the lesson. So yeah, if you gotta go through all that, you better believe we cherish this motherfucker. But see now that look, the lessons on the internet, the rally is streamed from the Western Nation. That's another thing. Like back in the days, if somebody asked you what happened at the rally, you ain't tell them. If somebody asked you, like, yo, what happened at the rally? Where you was at? You should have been there. See, during these next 30 days, as I bomb your ass with all the knowledge and wisdom that I got at the rally, that's when you will know. But don't ask me what happened and you wasn't there. But see, now that you could just, you know, look on the internet, you know what I'm saying, and see the rally, yeah, what's the point of you going? For those that you ain't coming to really participate in nothing, like if your plan was to come there and be a bump on the log, then yeah, you could be a bump on the log on your couch. People don't want to be taken through the lessons like the Apache line. See, I'm gonna tell you something too, man. And that's another thing that see we all, you know, the people that had the knowledge for a period of time is responsible for that. Where, you know, that's been emphasized. That part of it. But see, even like I said, a lot of times you going through that. See, look, here's the thing. They give you the lessons. These are not trick questions. They give you the lessons and they tell you exactly how you supposed to say it. What's the cue? Like, all right, when they say this, you just that's when you say this. You know what I mean? No. You gotta say answer. When you they tell you how to say it. See, all of that happens first before. See, people be leaving that out. See, shit happens, but people leave out the 10 times that you was told, yo, look, bruh, you know, this is serious right here. If you don't want to deal with this, leave this alone. Bring the lessons back tomorrow and leave this alone. You don't know how many times. Nah, guys, nah, man, you know, it's just this, man. Bro, just bring the lessons back, man. You don't want to do this, man. And just not only that, but just the positivity, man, that look, those of us that you see, whoever it is, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily saying me, but whoever is the people out there that you see that, you know, you respect, you know, whatever levels that they reach with their knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, right? Know that all of us started in the ciphers. Like that's what we all a product of. You know what I'm saying? As much as people, yo, you just, yo, bro, that's how we got to where we at. You know, people could try to belittle it now, but the fact is, I ain't see nothing else work like that. I ain't see nothing else work like that. The entire, just the science of the magnetic. And people used to come out their house just to see, yo, who's these young boys standing over here? What are they talking about? Got him. That's how people was getting the knowledge. I ain't seen nothing work like that. You know what I'm saying? Where the system is designed to take you from somebody brand new, right? Where you just introduced to this knowledge all the way up, all the way up. You can stay in the cipher, right? 3-4 months, and you come out of there, right? You know, you not saying you come out because I still be in the cipher, but I'm saying, you know, you can complete the cipher right there. See what people do. This is what people do that's messed up, right? They take a person who know their lessons, but ain't shit in a whole bunch of other ways. And then they try to use that as evidence that you don't need to know your lessons. See, that's like, look, if somebody get hit by a car, right, and then somebody use as the as evidence to say, look, they shouldn't even take a bath. Like you wasted that soap because you didn't get to where you wanted to be smelling good at. So at the end of the day, there's no point in taking a bath. You see how those things is not really related. Those things is not really related. Knowing your lessons and people that know their lessons that ain't shit is not related. Like that's some white supremacy shit where you just all niggas look alike to me. You know, everybody that know 120 ain't shit now. See, at the end of the day, that's where that came from. A lot of these niggas is phony. Where they say, it's 5% within the 5%, because a lot of these niggas is phony. See, a lot of motherfuckers, listen, man. Like I said, we got certain things, right, that flows in the bloodstream, right, of 5%. We got certain things, we got a way of life. And see, everybody can't live up to it. See, y'all might don't see it in all of them places where y'all at. But see, in New York, let me tell you something. Almost every organization in New York got people that was this, but they couldn't deal with the laws of our God. There was either things that they wanted to do or things they was too weak to stay away from. Right? And it didn't mix with this. See, all those things, see, you just talk about, see, when you just say there's no qualifications. See, now you're telling me that this is not a thing. See, this is what I'm saying, right? I used this example before. Some of the new people on the channel may never heard this one, right? If I go to an Italian restaurant, right? If I go to an Italian restaurant and they give me the best chicken and broccoli that I ever had, right? Okay, it's great chicken and broccoli, but it's horrible Italian food. Like, in order for you to identify a culture, there's got to be a certain specific set of things that they do as opposed to doing them other ways. Suppose you was going on vacation, right? and you wanted to go on vacation in Germany, so you got a book, you took some courses, man, and you practiced up your German. But then when you got there, everybody was speaking Italian. You say, "Whoa, wait a minute, is this the right place?" Because what you know Germany to be is a certain specific set of things. They speak German as opposed to English or Italian or Russian. So why do people look at the culture of the 5% and think that no, it's not a certain set of specific things? There's no qualified or being disqualified. See, the difference is, look, I can't tell you if you qualified or disqualified. See, like I told, look, the other day, I don't know who caught it, but I'm saying it again. You said firstborn ABG said he wanted a black top and a jungle gym for the babies, not a garden or boxing. Where does the proceeds from this channel go? Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to. When you ever met firstborn ABG? Talking about where does the proceeds from this channel, where's the proceeds of this channel go? See, there's a difference between me, and Pimp the Salad. See, when you look in the corner there, I got my own logo. I got my own flag. And see this sign on here? I had to live to get this. See, that's why we don't just teach 120 on here. We not biters. We not biters. We writers over here. See, we write the history and then live it out. Oh, this nonsense you talking. You see how these people be having stuff saved up for me? You see how these people be having stuff saved up to me? See how he said not a garden or boxing. You see how these people just be taking underhand shots at me? Start rocking a vest on this channel, man. Stop. I gotta bring my vest. I bring my vest when I come online now, man. What you think? ABG need you to tell me that? Would you? Hey, listen. You think the father of the whole Medina needs you to tell me that? Yeah, all right. See, these people be funny. Yeah, dog fighting. I don't even know. Dog fight. Hey, look, that must be an old one. See, hey, look. Oh, that's what that is. See, he's taking a shot at me about Prince too. He's taking. He's you just dressing me down right now. You hey, listen. Why the old man gotta take a shot, man? You know what I'm saying? Why? He he ain't even here. We even talk about him like that on here, man. Come on, man. See what that is. Who's we? He said, we the arm, leg, arm, supreme head. Who's we? We, monsieur? Little Nintendo Game Boy? Who's we? You remember that time it was the Transformers and shit? And the Autobot nigga rolled up on the Decepticon nigga and said, "It's me and you, me and you." And nigga blasted him away and said, "Nah, it's only me." We? Nah, it's only me, man. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even. Where you at? See, right now, I can press the button and you cease to exist. Get out of here. But look, Andre Coleman, what is this about ultimately? What is this ultimately? Why you mad at me? Because every time I be oblivious. I don't even be knowing why people be like. It's some people that I realize that we might have interacted back in the days and stuff, but I don't know this guy from no place. But look, we're gonna turn this in. This is now Random Jewels Mental Apothecary. He said, because you don't love us for real. Okay. Who's us? Right? And what is it that I've done to demonstrate that I don't love you? FDGBs, that's you gotta join the you gotta have a membership to the channel. You said, why don't you know who us is? Because I don't know you. Like, who are you talking about? Because you saying that, right? But there's other people that don't say that. Like, not everybody says that I don't love them. So that means that it must be specific things, specific times that I'm doing to specific people that's causing that, right? I'm saying I'm oblivious. You said I don't know myself. Now, see, this could be simpler. This could be simpler, Savior, right? I'm asking you, who's us, and what have I done? Because remember, we got it's people. Look, it's 46 people in the room, right? It's only me and you. We only 2 people. So the other 44 people, they need to be hip. They don't know what I've been doing. You can't just leave the brothers in probably I guess we might have 1.5 we might have 1.5 sisters watching. Who is us? Shalai, it's wild because that point just came up. That what just came up, man. Loving the devil because the devil give you nothing. See, this is what I'm saying. Now, look, Andre Coleman. I mean, you could be making a long list. I don't know. But I'm just saying, if you already, you don't like me, right? You don't like me, and you say that I don't love y'all, right? How come you don't have things? You know what I'm saying? Like if I say, look, I don't like that person, right? Because they did this. Okay, so you got love for me, but you just said, look, this is what I'm saying, right? You taking shots at me, right? Uh, you taking shots at the brother that taught me, you know, you taking shots at Buddha and Juice. you, you, you know, and look, on my channel. So you said I can come back from a mental depth. So your assertion here is that I'm mentally dead, or you just saying in general one can come back from a mental death. You never took shots at Prince. So what you brought up the dog fighting for? Like what is the dog fighting about? See, yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying. Like every time we get to a point where it's like, listen, man, because look, you gotta realize, look, you might don't like me for something that I don't even realize is offensive. Y'all might be like, oh shit, bro, I did that guy my back. See, like you said, look, it's a chance for a mental death, right? It said you need to know that we are one. I'm saying now, look, there's some things, and I know this is a little bit over the line of arrogance, right? But bro, by the time you got the knowledge, I was already teaching at the school, man. Why do you keep trying to tell me that what the knowledge is? You know, I'm asking you. He said, I need to respect you all. Okay, so how have I shown disrespect? last sips of that cool, refreshing drink. You said I run people away. Who I ran away? And I'm saying, if you're gonna say that, right? If you're gonna say that, do I get credit for all the people that I brought? Sitting there, JPF falling. Hey, listen. But you we got another sniper right here. What's going on with you? What's going on with you today, JPF falling? I guess look, this is troll night. You know, where was y'all on Halloween? But JPF falling. Uh, we right now we having a session of Random Jewels Mental Apothecary, where I'm asking people, right, why you mad at me for? Like, I don't even know y'all. What's the you said you can't be denied. You deny yourself. But yeah, JPF falling. That's what we asking right now, right? Uh, because and see, it seems to be specific, right? Where there's a difference now. I'm talking about this is for the rest of the audience now, right? See, you got the people that don't like me, right? But they don't like the gods, right? And so when I'm manifesting the teachings of the five, then they don't like that. And then you got the people that just don't like me. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, what is, what is the deal? You said, don't nobody care about me? See, you going through, listen, see, because you're going through levels now. Well, look, we men. Let's just say that in the affirmative, right? We men. First, you said you love me. Then you said you like me. Then you saying don't nobody care about me. See, we men. That's what So that's what I'm saying. When we talking about you know transgression, right? You know what I'm saying? What is it? See, look, even the devil get a chance to clean himself up, right? Why can't if the devil gets a chance, the original man should get at least two chances. Put one in the box. Put one in the box if you think you could give the original man more chances to clean himself up than the devil. Yeah, I said, listen, that's what I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like, we going through you know, we going through levels here where look, we right now we having this is a session of Random Jews Mental Apothecary. We're reaching out to the trolls and asking them why are they upset with me? And it's I mean, so far, it's like some pause shit. like, like what the fuck? No Diddy, man. How the people say now no Diddy? You said, I think you're cool. You and my cousin Stan, who has a table on 125th Street across from the Apollo, forever are a lot alike. How could I really not like you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're right about that. These trolls is like, yo, when we put them on the spot and say, come on, man, bring some real hate, man. But you and your cousin Stan, so your cousin Stan is a lot of like, you know what's wild? Back in the days, I almost got in a situation where I was somewhere and these dudes was getting ready to run up on me, right? Because I looked like this kid named Stan. So, but this is what I'm saying. Okay, so look, because I remember last time JPF falling, that was you that asked me, was that you that asked me, uh, do I know, what did you ask me? Do I know about the seen and unseen or something? What you ask me? Wait, trolling a lady cop? Who's trolling a lady cop? What do you mean by you said when you was trolling that lady cop, that was peak trolling. But I remember you said some Muslim stuff. You Muslim? JP had fallen? Hey, listen, we've been having, the last, because look, what you missed is it seems like, this last week, I guess, all the snipers, all the snipers have come out. All the snipers have come out to take shots at the Random Jew show. Okay, so JPF fallen says he's with my aunt. Positive, positive. So, since you've been coming to the channel, right? Have you learned anything? It's the end of the year. that's what brings that's what brings the crazies out. Hey, whoa. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Shout out to the guy Rashon Shazier. You know, I can't remember exactly what it was that we was dealing with, right? I can't remember exactly what it was we was dealing with, right? But it was some people, whatever we was dealing with, and at a certain point, Rashon said, "Yo, you know what it is? Some people want to be down, but they don't know how to ask." You said, "I have learned, and stop calling me a troll and saying I'm a crazy." Yeah, now I'm saying, what have you learned? Oh, well, I didn't ask you that. So you said you have what, but I meant, what have you learned? Oh, all right, yeah, I didn't see you at the rally, but yeah, I came in the back briefly, but I got swamped at the rally with a whole bunch of news and just things that I had to deal with, so I didn't get a chance to be back there very long. Yeah, but Rashawn, when he said that, it's like, yeah, I never considered that perspective. But it was something like that where the person was tripping and we couldn't figure out, like, yo, what's wrong with this person? Then he was like, yeah, yo, some people want to be down, but they don't know how to ask. See, simple as you just say peace. That's the universal greeting, right? That means for the brothers, they got the knowledge back in the day. For the new brothers, for the brothers that got the knowledge now, for the brothers that's yet to come, that's the universal greeting. It's peace. But like all and then you gotta remember that too. Look, this I'm from New York, where we already speak to people. It's so many people here that you really can't even do that. Just speak to every stranger that you pass. It's not even feasible. So I don't really know. And then see, that's another thing too, that maybe I am stuck in my ways, because see, uh, God damn it, to fix the stability over there. But See, when I was growing up, right, all the people that I was around, that's how it was. Like you couldn't, not just anybody could be around them. Like if you go into their house, you cannot just bring anybody with you. So it's possible that y'all just we just wasn't raised the same way. You know, you gotta look at that. But JP and Fallen, you still ain't tell us. You still ain't tell us what you learned from the. You ain't tell us what you learned from the five. What you learned since uh, tuning into the Random Jews channel. Because you might have been on there when we had the fifth anniversary. We had the fifth anniversary show of the channel. See, so okay, so you said I agree that the black man is God. I learned about crypto last week. Okay, that's good. But just saying that, I mean, we can't really escape the reality that the black man is God. But just saying that, things that might be useful to people that's not 5% that is curious about what it is that we teach. So let me ask you a question, because you deal with my eye, right? Is the black woman God? Because you said you agree that the black man is God. What is this you said here? You said, I've shown and proven the mental shots can be exciting too. So you said they are connected in that way. She births all into creation. Now look, that's your answer. I'm not, but look, as 5%ers, sometimes we don't want to get caught up in the context, right? So even leaving that context in there, right? They are connected in that way. She births all into creation, right? We're not leaving that out, right? But the question is the black woman God? Ooh. So look, Savior Allah. I'm just telling you right now, put Captain in front of your name. Captain Savior Allah. But JPF4, said James Brown was wrong. JPF4, then what happened? See, we ending out this year. We ending out this year. Yeah, that's him. We ending out this year with a lot of new names, man. We got Pimpin' Sally, Captain Savior Allah. See, I don't know. Listen, I don't even know if I want to ask you to explain what you said. See, I'm waiting for JPF falling. I don't know what he's doing. Really, we waiting on Emblem. I just want to ask you one question. It's kind of like a little maybe compound question. Eh? Where's King Math? Maybe King Math. Maybe King Math can relay the message. J. Pierre. J. Pierre must have retired for the evening. He said, "We, the black men, are created by her first to help her. Then she gives him authority over her to protect and build." And so, I mean, is there any? I mean, is there any? Yeah, that's a good question right there, original Mr. 120. If she can create the black man, then why does she need help? What is she, the Lord, going to do with a punk like him? So you said we are the foundation of her world. See, let me tell you, I'm gonna look. Everybody, look. The one and a half, the one and a half women that's watching the show, right? If y'all haven't already tuned out, right? Cover your ears because I don't know how to say this. I, I don't know how to make this pretty. I don't know how to say this. But y'all got to get some power, you man. Like I really can't. I'm stumped. That's yo, bro. You gotta take something down. I can understand there's an order that things need to go, but I'm just saying that's where you need to focus. Don't buy it. That's not gonna count. Don't buy it. It's not. You know, you're not gonna have the experience you need to have if you buy it. You see what I'm saying? And then you might come to a better understanding like this. Yeah. See, like I understand what you're saying, right? What you describing, right, is being the cream of the planet Earth, but you got to cream the planet Earth too. Like I said, look, hopefully I still got your ears covered. I told y'all I didn't know how to dress that up. I can't, but listen, I'm pretty sure women will tell you the same thing though. See, that's the difference. See, I power her power I see. Don't let the power you. See, man, this is. You said every species has a male and female counterpart for the purpose of procreation. Yeah, but what you described is not male and female counterparts. First of all, they're not counterparts, right? If the woman created the man and then made him everything that he is. Why Supreme? Look, tell him again, man. some lessons, some lessons only come through life experience, man. But yeah, that's what you said the queen ant or bee rules over the male insects. They work for her to do her will. Okay, indeed. But I mean, look, if we just using examples, right? You know, the male lion and the male gorilla rules over the female lions and gorillas. I'm just if we, I'm not 100% sure what that got to do with what we talk about. But yeah, it's all various examples, right? And they all have their way of life, right? That's best for their survival, right? Uh, could you see yourself surviving in an atmosphere like that, where all of us have to share the same woman? I don't think I mean, at least a large percentage of women probably wouldn't be with that either. That's that's a little bit more than a football team. So even in human society, you have matriarchal and patriarchal. There's actually some question to that. Like matriarchal Because do the knowledge. There's a difference between matrilineal and matriarchal. FGJ Beats, I don't know, you came back here. We trying to keep it. we try, we trying to, metaphors or something, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you wouldn't, if that's what I'm saying. Why are we using that example if that's not, why are we using that example of ants and bees if that's not what we think would be, that's not what we think would be beneficial to our existence? Yeah, you're right about that. Can't make this stuff up. Can't make this stuff up. You said the matriarch system was replaced by the patriarchy system. The woman was first. Okay, because look, I've heard something about this, right? And I don't know particularly if they was dealing with whatever religious system has my in it, right? But they was talking about this, and they was saying that that's why black women are so mad. They said that's why black women are so mad because there was this matriarchal system, and that the men viciously ripped it away from them, viciously ripped it away from them in such a diabolical manner that the black woman has never gotten over that. And so that's why they got bad attitudes. At least this woman, why she got why she got why she why she's got a bad attitude at least. Is this is this related to what you're saying here that the matriarch system was replaced by the patriarch system. Because to a certain degree, what you kind of explain is that it always was a patriarchal system. That a woman came first and then set up the system of patriarchy by creating man and giving him power over her to protect her. So the woman was first. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a woman without a belly button? My question, right? Is a true matriarchal system even possible? I'm talking about amongst people. I could be saying that based on, my socialization, right? Uh, but I just don't see how it would work. Like it would necessarily have to be supported by men. Yo, FDJ Beats. I was trying to ignore it, man, but look, he's been saying a lot of no Diddy stuff for the last little bit of time, man. He's about to get put out of here. But that was definitely a pause moment. See, you takes you a minute to respond. But we just build it. You come on and see some things. See some things that we teach. I was just wondering about some of the things that y'all teach. I can't call it, man. All we could do is say pause and keep it moving. I don't know why he's commenting what he's commenting. Like I said, he's the ice is getting thinner. So, I mean, they have not built on the same level as patriarchal societies. Matriarchal societies tend to be reactionary. Like what, a reaction to some kind of war where all the men or a lot of the men got killed? I'm just saying in practice, right? And like you said, you know, we dealing with the last years of history with how many ever thousands, you know, if it was matriarchal before, it's been patriarchal now for uh thousands of years. You said reactionary to male dominance. Yeah, but how can they shake how do they shake off the male dominance, right? And still survive? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. I don't think they can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, you know, I don't see, like I said, and that could be based on my socialization, but I don't see a lot of men really uh, being able to participate, in a matriarchal society. But yeah, that, we brushed through that topic real quick because, like I said, we had what's the brother J. Paul in here, who studies Ma'at, the Ma'at science. He said, why does the male have the X and the Y and the female have two X's? I don't think you want to hear their answer. They they have an answer for that. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever heard it. You know, but see with J. Pierre Paul, right? He deals with a science where that's the teachings, right? See, that's different. That's different from Captain Savior over here. See, that's different. If that's a part of his worldview, then that's what it is. But Captain Savior, on the other hand, he said the male Y is airborne. You said the matriarch system was less war and more peace. Apparently, you ain't never seen Bad Girls Club. Yo, bro, the idea that if women ran things, it wouldn't be no fighting. Yo, only a fool could believe that. Only a fool. Listen, Ray Charles can see that that's a falsehood from the grave. You never went to high school? See, when he says the male Y is airborne, is a joke in there, right? But it's not. It's not. It's not. See, it's still prime time on the family holiday. Still prime time on a family holiday. So I'm gonna leave that joke out. You said all it took was for the first woman to impregnate herself with her chromosomes, and here comes the male. Okay, but if she only got X chromosomes, how did she impregnate herself with the Y chromosome, right? And you didn't answer my question. Have you ever seen a woman without a belly button? Less wars. Like I said, bro, you gotta get some power. You can't be. Listen, even women, man, know better than that. Even women know better than that. Yo, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you what it is, man. Andre Coleman is that maybe it's that you're not from New York and you're not picking up on what you're saying. Like what you saying, if we was on the City Sciences channel, this would listen, this is box office gold on the City Sciences channel. Hey, look, I think Phil G. I think he's saying he sinned. I think he's saying he sinned in that way. No seed is supposed to spill on the floor. That's in the that's in the Bible. That's y'all laughing. That's in the Bible. Okay, look. Here it goes. We figured it out. This is what happened. See, like you put right there, the baby came in on a bird. That's what it was. See, the 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 male Y became airborne, and then the stork brought the baby. See that? Listen, I don't know why you couldn't just say that. You could have just told us that. Instead, you make me have to waste some brain power. Come on, man. You know what I mean? We changed this. Remember Bill Nye, the science guy? So see, look, uh, JP and Paul. Now you know. You didn't know that story? I just told you. Now you know. Hey, look, I got a question. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 11. So I just got a question. And look, again, I can only speak from my perspective. I don't know. Right? But if women made men, right? Why did they make sex work in that way? Like if they had the control of it, and like I said, I'm speaking from my perspective. Like if it was me, I wouldn't make it work like that for me. Like that seems a little bit odd to me, but it's probably because, like I said, my perspective on it. You know what I'm saying? Like even, you know, like okay, you gave birth to the first person, right? Okay, how did that work? Was it labor? Because it would seem like, all right, if it's all this labor, right? You know, if I'm gonna make somebody, I might as well let them do. I might as well let them do some of the hard work here. I just, that's. I mean, maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe I'm thinking too much. But you said men made women, but this is not our world. But that's coming from Captain Saver. I was really asking that question to JP at Falling. Like, to a certain degree, like, doesn't this mean that they all need to shut up and stop B wording? Because, all of the stuff that they talk about, then, if that's the case, right, the way you just described it, that's how they made it. What's the beef? Like, see, in our science, right, in the 5% science, All that above is caused by the Son of Man. Right? We the maker and the owner, right? Of whatever we make, whether it's an item, whether it's a situation, whether it's an idea, right? We have to own it, meaning the benefits and the consequences of doing that. So if they was the ones that hooked it up, right? Like this is what I'm saying. If it was no men, who they needed to be protected from? Like why? Like if I was gonna make some people, right? I wouldn't make no people that could beat me up. Like But again, I'm thinking, from my perspective. Like this world is even more confusing, for me at least, than the world where God created, the devil and all this sin, and then punish the people for partaking in stuff that he made them too weak to resist. Where, it's the ultimate in narcissism, where, we see all the things that's going on in the world, right? Wars, famine, all of this is going on because you want people to love you. And because they don't love you enough, you letting all this stuff go on. You said a male dog and a cat have nipples. All right, now JPF Farley. A while back, you told me not to call you a troll or suggest that uh, you know you might have some mental health challenges. You know, and then you bring up, uh, dogs and cats having nipples. You said they needed completion. That's why she made a male after her image and likeness. Look, I'm gonna tell you again, bro. Listen, I'm sorry. Women. That's I don't want. I'm not trying to offend you, but bro, you gotta get some power. You don't know what women look like. you, yeah, I mean this is see, this is YouTube. I can't put a diagram up for you. I can't put a diagram up for you, man. But my image is not in the likeness. It's not in the like you gotta when it says image and likeness, that means what you look like. For that one, look, you can look. This time you can use money, right? You can use money, right? I don't know what's going on right now because I don't know if they still got the magazines, right? But look, they got it's sites you could go to. It's sites you could go to. You know what I mean? Uh, I don't know if you're allowed to do that in the discipline that you study. You know what I mean? But they got sites on the internet where you can see fully what a woman looks like. You can see fully what a woman looks like, and it might help you come to understanding. It might help you. It might help you have an understanding. But you gotta get the real deal for that. You gotta get the real deal. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work on OnlyFans. You gotta get the real deal. See, that might be. Look, we might have to. I don't think. Do we need to have a class on that? Do we have to have a class on that? See, because this is the type of shit. What I'm saying, where it's like, see, you gotta, when you come into the knowledge, you said likeness is both sex opposite. How you gonna be opposite and like? They just look at the two words you're using, right? Opposite and like. Generally speaking, it's gonna have to be one or the other, brother. Is you gotta pick one. Look, JPF Falling. How many kids you got? Andre Coleman. How many kids you got? And just think, right now, at this very moment, somewhere on YouTube, there's a video being live streamed or posted with women saying they can't find no men. See it? I don't know what you're doing, but look, see, it's like basketball. You don't just throw the ball randomly. You aim for the net. you, you put the ball in the hole. You aim. See, if you lock in like that and focus. Wait, you said how many of you make six figures? You make six figures? And you don't get power you? Listen, just take that money down to the shelter or the food bank or someplace and give it to somebody that need it. Give it to somebody that can use it. Give it to somebody that know what to do with it. Cause you wasting it. You you listen, man. Just go ahead and get that money to some people that can really use it. Hey, halftime, these stories. I just try to make sense of them, but who knows? You said you get power. You never been a problem for you. I could hardly believe that unless these women were dumb, deaf, and blind. JPF Fallen says you see a dog coming your way. Do you know if it's male or female? You know it's a dog. It is a sex likeness, but opposite. Right, so JPF Fallen, you don't have children. See, just generally speaking, right? Let me tell both of y'all something, right? JPF Fallen and Captain Saber, right? Uh, you know, there's no mystery God, right? There's like God are building this you know women is not like a rare substance that you know because y'all got like a it's unhealthy, man. It's like y'all gotta actually have some conversations with women, right? To see that like they just women. You know how it's like animals, right? As they growing up, right? And you using animal examples. Let me use an animal example, right? animal predators as they growing up, from the time they with their parents, right? They see their parents hunting certain animals. Like a lot of animals, if they see a person for the first time, they run away and shit. They be scared. They never seen that before. Right? But like they always say, that once that animal kills a person and realize that, oh no, you just a person, man. It's just easy. Then it changed their perspective. You see what I'm saying? And so saying all that to say that that's what I think, right? That if y'all get some power you, right, then y'all see the reality of women. You see what I'm saying? Where, you know, at the end of the day, these women don't have to be on the other channel saying that they can't find, they be saying stuff like that. That men don't approach us. It's because y'all treating them like they the white Jesus. You know, what you said this here? You said like Snoop. What's like Snoop? See JPF falling. Did you? How you got involved with my act? You first. You first. Was you ever Christian? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, you know what bugged me out too? Yo, Captain Saver, how you find this channel? You too, JPF falling. How y'all find this channel? You said Wise Prince Allah told me what? You found my channel from Wise Prince channel? Yeah, how you found me? So you grew up in church from age 9 to 15. I mean, look, I know that that's not your discipline that you deal with now, but you should read the Bible in a practical manner. You said you don't have to chat. You can fall back and chill. Nah, so I'm chatting with you. So you could read the Bible, right, as a religious book where you believe all the stories, right? You believe all these stories of, the magical white man in the sky interacting with people. You know what I'm saying? Or you could look at, just the principles that was applied, and how they worked. You know what I'm saying? Like, with you coming from a perspective. I'm just saying it's different perspectives, right? You coming from a perspective of the woman impregnated herself, right, with her own chromosomes. See, the reason why I asked you, and you still haven't answered, have you ever seen a woman without a belly button, right? Because this is what I noticed a lot of women that come from your discipline will say to me that this proves that every man was born from a woman. But the thing is, I've never seen a woman without a belly button either, right? So, how come that doesn't say that she first had to be impregnated by a man in order for her to give birth? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like one-sided logic there or something. You see what I mean? So, you know, when you read the Bible, that comes from a different perspective where the woman is created. Whoa. Who knows what's going on? See, it's telling me to get off of here. But the woman comes from the rib of the man. So just the dynamic of the way, because that's what I'm saying. So the questions what I'm asking you, right, is if you're saying that this is the origin of things, right? How does that apply to the dynamic between men and women right now? You know what I'm saying? So uh just saying you could look at it from the other way and see how the dynamics between men and women apply to that right now. because I think, there's some things where you could say that this is this discipline and this is that discipline, but there's other things like, when you start to say, and I don't know if image and likeness, when you say image and likeness, I only know of that from the Bible. I don't know if that's in the science of my eye, but I'm just saying, like, even when you say, look, if a male and a female dog is walking towards you, right, that you can't tell apart. But that doesn't apply to women, right? Because women got these two things on their chest that give it away. You know what I'm saying? I can't fathom, uh, how you see the male anatomy as being in the image and likeness of the female anatomy. That's a little bit wild for me. See, that's what it is. This is my pad. Remember, I got that pad the other day, and I ain't got no stand for it. I gotta get the little ring stand and all of that. But yeah, let's try to finish up strong here. Let's try to finish up strong. We're gonna leave Captain Savior and J. Pierre. We're gonna leave Captain Savior and J. Pierre alone for a while. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's going on? Surely we have some topics. The original topic was about nowadays, right? And how 2024 was just a year where a lot of people, in a lot of situations got revealed. You know what I'm saying? Where you look at different things. Like, look, do you think the same thing about Lord Jamar that you did that you did last year? You know what I'm saying? Not that they're in the same category at all, right? But do you think the same thing about Puffy that you was thinking in January 2024? Do you think the same thing? When I say Lord Jamar, I mean, do you think the same thing about Lord Jamar as a 5%? Not that he's at all involved in any of that stuff. You know, do you think the same thing about successful rappers? And what that what that what that success was about. Like for me, some things it's like, yeah, I already knew that, so it's just kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's a mountain of confirmation, but I already knew that. And then some things I would have to say, nah, I didn't think on January 1st, 2024, I didn't foresee Who predicted that? Like, this was a wild one because, Puffy, again, see, Puffy shit is so in its own category that I hate to bring other people, up in the same sentence with him. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, we seeing people go, right? Look at the Hot Tour girl. She went from nobody knew her to the top to now she posted the last thing I heard, she about to get indicted on some crypto scamming. You know what I'm saying? You got Puffy, Lil Durk, falling from the pinnacle to the penitentiary, man. What about what about the Mike Tyson, the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight? Hey, look at you. You think it's weird that murderers get bail but not Puffy and the Feds? I think the bail that no bail that's the state. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm done with boxing. That's what I'm saying. Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought that these days, you know what I'm saying, where you just looking at things totally different, man. Look at Trump. Trump went the other way. Trump went from about to get indicted. Like, listen, if somebody would have said to me on January 1st, 2024, that Trump was going to win the election, I'd have said, listen, man, I don't. That's a Kamala with Meg the Stallion. Wow. The New York City subway. Yeah, that lady. I didn't see this story. I heard about it. But yeah, and well, she didn't exactly come in January. It was a little bit after. Well, now it was a lot after. It was like the summer when Kamala got not the nomination for the Democrats and everything, right? But I'm just saying, at that moment when she first got the nomination and everything, who would have thought, at least the way the media was covering it? Black people got mad at Obama this year. They ain't like what he said when he started talking about black men better be glad Michelle ain't here. What she was gonna do? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about a matriarchal society worker. Like, we glad Michelle wasn't here. What she was gonna do? Nowadays, but even look, if you go back more time, right? We just talking about January. What if you go back to January 2000? In January 2000, right? How many people you thought was God, right? You thought they was a 5%er, and now you like, well, I don't know how I ever thought that. They, how many people have realized? Type one in the box if you realize that the vast majority of people that made themselves rich by making records that included our teachings is, you know, even like their official, you know, national designation is something else. You know, religious Islam, Buddhism, you know, Christianity, you know, how many people realize that? How many people, look, in 2000, you thought that if you came to the rally or you came to the school, you might saw your favorite rappers. You said Buster. Yeah, I did see Buster Rhymes in that Christmas commercial. I was like, yo, bro. Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I did see that though. You know, I didn't know, you know, what the whole idea was. But you know, I mean, if it was something like you know, him being somewhere uh, you know, giving out toys or gifts or something to some needy kids, that would be totally different. You know what I mean? But you know, what he's doing, like you said, it's a Walmart commercial. You know, it's just total commerce. You know what I'm saying? It's total just. You said Buster's been wearing a cross ring. You know, look, you know, people's Ankh MD piece. Oh, so JPF falling in Ankh. Y'all was under the impression that a lot of these people was the real deal. You know, at the end of the day, look, here's the deal, right? You know, people's religion, you know, they religious affiliations and statuses and everything like that, right? Is a personal, that's their personal relationship with uh you know, the most high. Let's just so it's not, you know, a prison type of thing. where, yous can't leave. It's just a thing of, you got to interact with various people. You know what I'm saying? And, of course, there's going to be, uh, people that you able to, y'all approach situations, what I'm saying, the same kind of way. You know what I mean? Y'all come up with solutions in the same kind of way, right? And so it's you're more successful when dealing with those people. You know what I'm saying? And over time, and maybe it's because I've never given it a real try. I've probably, that's probably fair to say that I've never given it a real try. But I don't work well with people that fell victim. I don't work well, with people that's been exposed to this knowledge. You know, uh, because I mean, that's something. If we both been exposed to it, right, and I internalized it and you didn't, that's a good sign that we're not the same. You know what I'm saying? When we approached the lessons, when we read it, we didn't absorb the same thing. See, a lot of the people on the live, if you have the knowledge, that's one of the things that we have in common, right? Is that when we first heard that phrase, it sparked something in us. What is this? See, y'all going into, see, that's a, y'all over here talking about that Fat Joe stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. But the thing with that conversation, that's like 8 different conversations rolled into one, right? And that's why, you know, things got all mixed up, man. And, shots start getting fired all over the place. Yeah, you're right about that, Freak. Had some thieves come to light. Who got an album that dropped? He got an album that dropped. I mean, I don't think it's gonna sell too much now. I know that That is an idea, where, hold on for a second. That's an idea where, people drum up controversy in order to assist with their record sales. But I don't know if that's going to work this time. Said Buster a couple of years back on video said something about FBA don't have a culture. He didn't use that term, but he just said Black Americans don't have a culture. See, that's what I'm saying. That's a separate conversation. You see, all this stuff with the back and forth is a separate conversation, right? And see, out front, I say this. There's no way to conduct that conversation without separating the seeds. See, we 5%, right? And that's our national movement, man. We supposed to be uniting the seeds. Because we studied the lessons and we seen what happened when one begins by separating the seeds. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them conversations, right, where you could win the argument, but everybody's going to lose the war. You know what I'm saying? It's it's to me, the shit is just fucking out progress that was made. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know anybody that's a recent arrival from Africa, right? A lot of Africans never heard of slavery till they got to America. You know what I'm saying? So, saying, I'm just using that to say that, yeah, they're like new arrivals. But I'm saying that, when you got populations of people that's like, all right, we've been around each other for 100 years now. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, we totally uneducated. Everybody know everybody's history now. Ain't nobody surprised to see no jet black person come out the Latin culture or world or whatever. Right? Ain't nobody surprised to see Vanessa Williams, right, come out the American culture. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of this shit, you causing trouble. You know what I mean? And just in general, right? And see, that's another level of it where, see, it's certain people that y'all have a beef. Y'all have a beef, right? You got a certain description, but you personally have a beef with that person. But see, once we taking shots, right? Where we saying Puerto Ricans, right? Black Americans, right? Now it's people getting caught up that ain't even got any people that don't even, like, they don't even listen to rap. You see what I'm saying? So, that part of the conversation, you know, and some of it is certain things that people gotta come to grips with in their own world. It's certain things, see, America lump all Hispanic people together. But see, it's a difference. See, in Mexico, if they got black people, you don't be seeing them. See, in Puerto Rico, right, Jamaica, various places like that, they got black people that's over there. Not the specific political designation that exists in America, but you got people over there that's black. And the colorism in the Latin world is stronger than in America. Like in America, if somebody say something about you being black, you could fight them. You could say some shit back to them. But just my observation that I seen just being a fly on the wall, seeing them interact with each other, once somebody gets called black, game over. Don't say nothing. Don't don't go over there and cry. And see, because of that, a lot of them already having that experience of being mistreated because of their complexion. When they came to America, they just blended in with the black people. See, that's one of the differences between the relationships with Puerto Ricans and black people and Mexicans and black people. Is that America was already the oppressor in Puerto Rico before they came here. So they didn't come here with the same, you see what I'm saying? So their relationship with black people is funny, but it's still based on them having black people around them, as opposed to Mexicans, right? They not interacting with black people really. See, the Mexicans is like, look, from Puerto Rico that I seen, my observation from the outside, right? We got Puerto Ricans in, they can speak for themselves, right? You got those kind of Puerto Ricans that came and blended in with us, right? You got them and you got their family members, meaning they might be light skinned, but their grandmother might be dark skinned. And so because of the way they treated their grandmother, they just never liked them. So when they came, they blended in. Now, on the other hand, you got the Puerto Ricans that came here and just transplanted Puerto Rico here. Like, I don't know about other places, but in New York, you got Puerto Ricans been here 30, 40 years, don't speak one drop of English. Like, if you go to Corona, Queens, you got people out there that live in the Spanish world, right? And they have no plans on doing nothing else. Like, I don't know if it's like that in other places, but the barrio, the Spanish ghetto in New York got everything that they need. Like they don't need to go, maybe Home Depot or some shit like that. But the supermarket, the fruit stand, the cab stand, all that, the clothes, where they buy the clothes, all that, they got that insular because they not planning on coming out of that world. And I'm just saying that, look, it, that's just how it developed. It's something different. You know what I'm saying? And see, when you kind of just leave all that out, You know what I'm saying? Like, even when he's talking, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, our brothers that's other places, they having different experiences with the Latin culture. You know what I'm saying? It's other places. Like, look, you ever notice that you could know a Panamanian person 25, 30 years and not know they Panamanian? It's not that they hiding it, but it's just that when they in Panama, they live in a neighborhood with all black people. And don't nobody talk about being black because everybody there is black. So when they come here, they just with their people. They don't really, it's not something like, yo, full disclosure. But they're gonna, like some of the stuff that I've heard said, right? It's like, you shooting shots. You see, that's what, that's one of the things that happen. So, to me, that's another separate conversation. You know what I'm saying? See, the original hip hop conversation, here's what it comes down to, right? When are you saying, are you saying that it wasn't hip hop until it was fully formed? Meaning that every element that ever was going to be a part of hip hop had to be there before you can call it hip hop. Meaning like auto tune, right? Are you saying that it wasn't hip hop before auto tune? Are you saying it wasn't hip hop before the West Coast sound, before the down south sound? Because, I mean, the reason why I'm saying that is because that's at the heart of the conversation. Is that what was the primary seeds, who planted the primary seeds, right? And then after that, we know that there was lots of people that came and added on to what hip hop eventually became, right? But here's the thing, right? One of those people is Rick Rubin. So we saying white people started hip hop? Is white people now co-creators? You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, that's what I think is at the heart of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? My, personal, observation, what I seen, what I known of it is that, it is primarily black culture, and, in New York, that's just a part of the phenomenon, right? Is that you had, uh, two really big waves of Puerto Ricans. You had a wave after the Spanish American War, and then it was some kind of like you had people coming, but I'm saying big waves. There was some kind of depression or something in Puerto Rico in the 50s and 60s. And so saying that those Puerto Ricans that got here in the 60s, yeah, they kids were standing around when hip hop was getting made. You know what I mean? So yeah, they got down very early in the game. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the classic, classic moves, classic, what I'm saying, styles or whatever, you know, absolutely. They added on to it. But I think that's what it comes down to. If you're saying that it wasn't hip hop until 1980, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, now you got the people that was around before that saying, well, what the fuck was we doing then? So, like I said, if they can separate those conversations, man, and then the people who have beef with each other, go ahead and run the fades. Leave the rest of us out of it, man. Don't drag, don't drag us, to where, is this shit is like LA. Because it's not. Right. See, shine is from beliefs, but you would never know that. If you ever notice, like I never seen, at least not a dark skinned Panamanian, I never seen a Panamanian around Latin culture socially. You know what I'm saying? Like there's in New York that exists. I don't know if that exists other places with they Hispanics, right? But in New York, you got Puerto Ricans that you never see them around no Latin culture socially. Like they be around their family, or they not like boycotting bodegas. You know what I'm saying? But they don't, like, you don't get in a car and hear Spanish music. You know, they'll still eat the food, but for the most part, it's nothing. Until the parade comes, there's nothing Puerto Rican about it. Please said that describes me. I speak the language, but that's about it. See, that's what I'm saying. Is you got a lot of Puerto Ricans like that. They came to America and never look back. These my people right here, man. I ain't fucking with that. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm just saying that, uh, you know, some of shit happens, right? But you see part of the story, And then I think there is an issue, right? See, a lot of people is accepted as black, right? On the all shades doctrine. You know, Fat Joe, he really tests the all shades doctrine. And I don't care, you know, if you from the Latin world or the black world, when you hear people saying certain things about black people and using the word nigga while they doing it, you gotta, yeah. I ain't saying you gonna react, but I'm saying you gotta kind of squint your eyes and like, wait. Hey, look, complete. I saw that. I thought he looked like Nicholas from 80s Enough. I don't know if our audience, I don't know if the audience that's on here go back far enough to know who I'm talking about. But yeah, when I saw it, I thought he looked like Nicholas from 80s Enough. Listen. And I was talking to somebody earlier, and I told him that. I was like, see, that might be lost on Puerto Ricans. Is that, yeah, eat Puerto Rican. We understand the history. But, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, if it's 48 shades, you at like 49.999. You are 47.9999999. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of that shit, like see, even with the West Indian shit, what I noticed is that West Indians been in America long enough now to realize that it is something here. At least in New York. Because their children didn't excel like they excel. Not all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like when you look at, even when you look at the gang life now, that's West Indians. I'm not saying all like that's what West Indians come here to do. I'm just saying that they've been sucked into the vortex. You know what I mean? That look, many families. Not saying I'm saying that that's what happens in America. I'm not saying nothing about West Indian people. I'm saying that you had the same thing where you got black families that moved to New York, Chicago, LA from down south, and the family was a church going, law abiding family. And they got to New York and the conditions and just, the influences there, everybody in the family ended up dead or in jail. See, a lot of West Indians, they've been here long enough now where they like, yeah, it's not, It's not them. It is the white man. See what I'm saying? Maybe you might hear that talk, like, yo, they lazy and this. Nah, they know now. They know now. So I'm just saying we don't gotta have that conversation. You know what I mean? There's a critical mass, right, of people that's educated enough, man, to not be getting caught up in this shit. You know what I'm saying? But once you start saying certain things and striking nerves, you know what I'm saying? Once you start saying certain things and striking nerves, man, then you start. So I just if I just that's my main thing. You know, hopefully I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5%. You either this or you not. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully it don't. The people who don't understand, right, don't get riled up enough to cause no real. And look, Lord Jamar and Fat Joe can just knuckle up. If that's how Lord Fat Joe and Tyreek Nasheed. Handle y'all handle and then stay out of the conversation and let some people that's rational deal with it. I mean, see now Rio just said something. Now, see, I don't like to say that, right? Because, like I said, the all shades doctrine, a lot of people from the Latin culture don't like that. But listen, man, some Puerto Ricans is white. You said it, not me. I'm just reading the comments here. Some Puerto Ricans is white. Just like some of them is black. Period. They speak whatever language, they eat whatever food, but some of them is white. Just like in America, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. See what I mean? Where you got these white people, just like, look, how many people remember? How many people remember when uh, John Kerry's wife said she was African American? If y'all don't remember John Kerry, he was the dude that ran against George Bush for president the second time. The first time he beat Al Gore, right? The second time he beat John Kerry. And his wife, who is a descendant of colonizers, right, that came to South Africa, right? She was born in Africa, and they was interviewing her one day, and she said, "I'm African American." Yeah, she said, "I'm African American." See, that's what I'm saying. Why for me, it's like y'all don't give a fuck about the Puerto Rican shit because see, wherever you from, you either white or you black. See what I'm saying? And so that could be. I'm not saying that that's what is for. But some people use that as a shield, saying you white and you saying you Puerto Rican, so you can say nigga. You know, that's another phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna use Puerto Rican as a shield with me, and you white. Just the same way you ain't gonna tell me you grew up in the projects, you from the hood. You if you white, you white. See, look, we could be cool, but stay away from my daughters. That's the level what I'm talking about. We could be cool, but stay away from my daughters, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the real test. That's the real test. You think he's such a good guy? All right. Let me see you let your daughter marry him then. See, plus I'm gonna tell you, if you're not from New York, you don't remember when Tito Puente was around. See, when Tito was around, everything was peace, man. You go to Puerto Rican Day Parade, man, we had love and everything, man. It's after Tito turned, man, that shit got ugly. Start getting niggas like Jerry Rivers, leading the way and shit. That's what I'm saying. See how is Jerry Rivers, this type of motherfucker I'm talking about. You know who's Jerry Rivers? Who knows who's Jerry Rivers? I'll look. I'll wait. I wait. I let somebody type in the box who is Jerry Rivers, if you know. Yeah, see, I ain't know you go back that far, Rio. But yeah, Geraldo Rivera used to be on 2020 back in the days with Barbara Walters and Hugh Downs in the office, and he was the reporter that goes out like they in the what's the name, and they like, yeah, there's a story about Fat Joe saying some shit in New York, right? And then they cut to him and he'll be in front of like the Hip Hop Hall of Fame or something, and he'd be like, yeah, we about to go into this story, and then it'd be like a whole, expose, whatever he was doing. You know what I'm saying? But his name was Jerry Rivers. So I'm just saying that to say, right, that just like you had the black Puerto Ricans came here and felt like shit. I'm with the black people. What the fuck? And you had some of them that was white that went with the white people. But see, that's what I'm saying. Once you just start saying Puerto Ricans, right, and you put just like it's one story, you know what I mean? Like all of them, there's half of them don't like Fat Joe anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Or if you start saying, yo, all these people that identify with this term, foundational black American, is racist, these people don't even know who the fuck uh uh well, all they know who Tyreek Nasheed is, but nobody following him. It should blow over. It should blow. Look, we just need another big story to come out. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, I didn't really think about that. Cause he going through what he going through. Remy Ma going through what she going through. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even look at that. But yeah, I was saying that yeah, the Remy story wasn't big enough. Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes, sometimes that's what you need. You know what I'm saying? You know, to get you out of trouble, you need something bigger to happen. Like I remember one time, uh, I got pulled over and shit, right? And look, I was in the what's your name zone too. I was in the work zone. I get pulled over for speeding, right? And right as the cop was walking up to the window, right? And he's about to ask me for my ID and all that, right? He gets a call over the radio from his partner, and the partner needs backup. Something's going down. So he comes back to the car and shit. He already had the ID, everything. He comes back to the car. He's like, yo, you know, it's only me and my partner out here. It's only two of us. He needs some backup. I got to go. So, see, bye. See, that's Fat Joe needs something like that. Who said he was a young lord? Gerardo Jerry Rivers said he was a young lord? No, I don't believe that. Get my other man for the news on the phone. What's my other man that used to be on the news that used to be in the Young Lords? Damn it, what's his name? Felipe Lopez. Get Felipe Lopez on the phone and ask him, was Jerry Rivers a young lord? I'll wait. Get Felipe Lopez on the phone right now. He's full of shit. Young lord. He might have did a story on the young lords. He was militant at first. Stop it, Fox. Y'all better go back and check the files. Y'all better go back and check the files. That nigga probably was informing. That nigga probably was informing on the movement or some shit. Jerry Rivers. Stop it, bro. Look, get Felipe on the phone. Get Felipe Lopez on the phone and ask him if Jerry Rivers was a young lord. I can't believe that one. You sent me a screenshot. Of what? After working with such organizations as Lower Manhattan-based Community Action for Legal Services and the National Lawyers Guild. So you mean he was a snitch? Rivers became a frequent attorney for the East Harlem-based New York City chapter of the Young Lords. Yeah, stop it, Five. That don't make nigga. What's the dude name? Cone? What is his name? Roy Cone? He wasn't in the mafia. You represented them in court. You ain't stop it, man. Stop it. Young Lord. Saying anybody can look at Jerry Rivers and tell he was not in the Young Lords. Nah, listen. Listen. If I could believe he was in the Young Lords, I could believe 6ix9ine was in the Young Lords. You said Geraldo did claim it. Yeah, that's what people like that do. I'm just telling you. Look, see, this is not that kind of channel. But everybody better go check their paperwork. Now that you told me that. Now that you told me that. Listen, it's not funny. But I'm asking, did he represent, you know, those Puerto Rican people that blew something up? I don't know the exact story, but they blew something up and they was in jail from like the 1970s. Like they came out, at least one of them came out at some point, and he was gonna be at the Puerto Rican Day Parade, but like it was just a crazy backlash from the city because whatever they blew up, it was like some government stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know like how much people return to the essence, but uh, like they had a name and everything. You know, like the Central Park Five or whatever. It's a group of Puerto Ricans though. They blew something up. You know, did Geraldo Rivera represent them? Because I wouldn't trust him. I don't trust him. But before you let Jerry Rivers be my lawyer, get Benjamin Crump. Matter of fact, you know, at years in, you know, we got a lot of new people on the channel. Let me reiterate. If anything happens to me, do not, do not allow Benjamin Crump anywhere near the situation. Yeah, that's honest. Hey, look, I got another question, right? What about Jimmy Spicer? I thought it was a I thought it was a bomb. Oh yeah, right. It's Felipe Luciano, not Felipe Lopez. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Complete. I mean, they was like they used to come up a lot before. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened to them. I know it was a lady. She had got out, and that dude got out. Like I said, he was supposed to be at the parade, but they was like, yeah, nah. Like the city was super pissed off about that. Fuerza Armadas de Liberation. What that mean? Armed armed power for freedom? Military power for freedom? Yeah, so that's probably the group I'm talking about because I remember it being a bomb. What they ended up becoming in the Etas. Ah man. 1983 bombing on New Year's Eve. But yeah, I'm just saying, Geraldo Rivera is one of the people, man. Like I don't know, they don't have uh because if we talk about even really the 50s too, because COINTELPRO really started back then. It started to find communist people in the government, and then it got applied all over. So I'm asking, they don't have uh they don't have COINTEL, like these people that you talking about, right? These militants and these freedom fighters, right? They don't have COINTELPRO records. I'm sure the young lords do. I don't know for a fact, but yeah, if it's because that's just the type of shit that happened. That's just the type of shit that happens. See, now that you see, I'm sitting here thinking about like, what? This whole time this thing's been a rat. Because that's the type of shit that happened. You go from being a lawyer, you representing you representing militant freedom fighters, and then you end up on, national TV, you know what I'm saying, the most whitewashed, clean cut. We would never think you was involved with that. That's some Oliver North shit. All right, see, what's the name? Julia TV said right here they have records on Pedro Albizu Campos and the Young Lords. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, man. I don't know how many informants they got, but informant number 7 could be Mr. Jerry Rivers. You see how y'all said, like, look, see how you said Rio? They was militant one day, and then one day it just disappeared. If it's not him, it's somebody. Somebody needs to be watched. Like, yeah, you remember when that it was a documentary that came out about the Martin Luther King assassination, and Andrew Young Andrew Young, who became the mayor of Atlanta, and he was like the secretary for the group that Martin Luther King was rolling with. At a certain point, I can't remember what they asked him, but he was like, "Oh no, we didn't even know Jesse." He's like, "We from Georgia, you from Chicago. He just started being around. We don't know him." What? What? So yeah, no, we didn't even know Jesse. He just started hanging around. And then when when I thought about it, like, yeah, how would they know him? See, I mean, uh, you know, things can happen a lot of different ways, but yeah, that's another thing, man. That examination, examination is important for, man. See, that's what I'm saying. When you get in them types of situations, right, where you know you get in a situation where the impact of your positivity is a threat to people. You know what I'm saying? You're not stepping on their toes on the block. You ain't shoulder checking them. You know what I mean? You ain't talking to their girl. But just the impact of your positivity, right, is fucking them up because they feed off of negativity. So you got to be able to examine those that's amongst you. See what I'm saying? Just like the last week, the various people, right, that, came on live, and it's like, yo, what are this is you know, in terms of, what might happen, this is a safe space. But, you know, that's not everything. You know what I'm saying? Those is the things that, like I said, when you really get into the activation, right? You can get on the line right here and talk to me in certain terms and terminology, right? Because I got the same mindset and speak the same language. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, what happens when you got to go down to the school? Not a lot of school in America. You got to go down to PS50. You got to go down to, junior high school 82 and explain to these people what your way of life is and why they need to leave your child alone while they conduct their business, living their way of life that you designated for them. And they tell you, well, look, we got certain rules, whatever. Yes, I mean, you got to be able to go in there, right, and use your wisdom and understanding, right, to make the right thing happen. That's just one. That's an example of something that, yeah, you gotta do. Well, not, because look, this is a reason why you gotta teach your woman. See, that's a perfect example of where it's like, yeah, like, like you got the knowledge, but she don't got the knowledge. So she goes down there, and says, well, yeah, it's okay if he eats a ham sandwich this one time. She can't be the weak link. You know what I'm saying? And so, compound that by, it's brothers, right? And then, you trying to, something might have happened or whatever, you trying to come up with a solution. And you got people that's just bogging down the conversation with bullshit that's irrelevant. Because they not one mind. You know what I'm saying? The way you approach the situation. You know what I'm saying? Me, when I say the way you approach the situation, right? Say an example, right? Let's say, like I said, somebody just bumps you in the mall, right? The way a gang member, right, and a church choir member approaches that situation. They see, look, I've seen people bump each other, right? And both people say pardon me. And I've seen people bump each other and both people turn around and be like, yo, what the fuck you did that for? You know, when something happens, that you respond just tells you that something happened. But how you respond tells you about you, tells you about the person who's doing the responding. You know what I'm saying? You know, if, something happens, two people, they get in a confrontation, right? Person A, let's say person A slaps person B in the face. Person B might take off running. He slapped person C in the house, in the face, I mean. Person C may start yelling police. See, by the time we get down to person G, he might slap person G in the face and person G back out and blow his fucking brains out. He did the same thing to each person. But the way they responded is based on who they are. But I don't know, man. We got any other topics, man? Any other topics? About maybe we talk about the days that's coming. I don't know. But they like it's been crazy. Really, I wanna ask, is there anybody on here that speaks the emblem on a regular basis? I just got a question. So maybe we get emblem. Maybe we get emblem up here Maybe we get Eminem up here on a different day. You know what I'm saying? But basically, I like this right here. We probably keep, until when we get to the, right now we keep having a little bit of fun. These last days of the year, you know what I mean? We'll have a little bit of fun. But does anybody in here talk to King Math? What about King Math? And look, y'all still did anybody listen to Pimpin' Sally's song at the end of the video that he made, the live stream, the live stream / podcast monologue that he made to talk bad about people with live stream / podcast monologues? Julius TV. See, why would you say that? That's the problem, right? Do you realize that is the problem, Julia TV? See, this is the problem, man. See, y'all ain't recognizing his music. See, y'all ain't understanding how this supposed to work. See, you get the knowledge, bam, record deal. That's, you see what I'm saying? 1 minute, 1 minute. You studying the math and the alphabet. Next day, you smoking dust, blunts, and risen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Little digi. And see, because y'all haven't been recognizing his music, y'all got him mad at me. Y'all got this man. Listen, he's a straight up packet of salt. He's a packet of salt. I don't even have nothing to do with this. I don't even have nothing to do with this. See, that's why. See, look, this is. See, I don't understand righteousness. See, the reason why he wants to set up, all this stuff, right, is so that he can have a God body. So he can have a God body entertainment company, right? so he can have a God body entertainment company for the babies. So that, in the future, when young guys, come into the nation, you know what I'm saying, they don't have to go through what he went through. They don't have to go through what he went through. They can get their record deal up front without the hate from Jula TV and Smells Goods. But if we get a chance, or look, I don't know if they'll make it this far in the video, because we went on that loop. We had that loop with J. Pierre and what's the name? I don't know how long we spent on that. You see what I'm saying? But I just want y'all to know, because a couple people kept asking me, why would he do something for this? Why would he do something like this? For the children. But if they make it this far, King Man for Emblem, right? Hopefully y'all got time to make it on to the next live stream. So I can just inquire, because I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you know uh uh Pimpin' Sally was being exposed to the knowledge. So I don't know how it went down. But I got a couple questions about it. But in the meantime, in between time, I had fun. Oh, look at that. My battery is on 5%. So that looks like a good cue right there. So hold on for a second. Can't really see me anyway. But we got a couple new people come in today. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they still around, if they joined, you know what I'm saying? But if you did make it this far, hit the subscribe button, the notification button, so you can know, I go live a little bit sporadically. So, hit the notification button so you can get your alert, do the each one teach one, hit the like button. And I don't know, maybe West Coast Wise might be on tomorrow, and we see if I might be on with him tomorrow. Let's see what happens. In the meantime, between time, I'm gonna sign off and say peace.